Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin has done something special. Bitcoin is setting up for a absolutely massive move that is going to surprise everyone except the DZ fam. Bitcoin is about to leg up in a way nobody thought possible. We're about to see crypto go all the way to the moon, baby. Hopefully you guys hold. Hopefully you guys hold. Because crypto's about to moon all the way back. 125, 130, 150. We got crypto going crazy right now. We got crypto going absolutely crazy. Bitcoin's about to go bananas. Government shuts down, crypto goes bananas. Will SNAP benefits continue? Most likely not. Moral of the story, don't rely on the government for food. I know some people actually need it, but a majority of people on SNAP don't need it. Federal workers face no getting paid, don't care. Sorry. Oh my God, I cannot believe crypto is really about to do this shit, guys. This is gonna be like 2021, bro. Oh my God, I cannot believe. This is like a dream come true. Also, SPY pushing up as expected. Free money, get the calls. My calls are printing. Talk about a retest. Boing. Cardano ADA already at 83 cents. Cardano ADA tracking, by the way. We might break out early of this thing. This thing might break out early. It might break out before this. It's gonna be October for crypto. Bitcoin at 117,500 is absolutely massive. Double bottom forming right now. Bottom one, bottom two. This is gonna send Bitcoin all the way back up. And we have the bullish pennant breakout. I don't think anyone understands what's about to happen. We have plenty of room to run on the RSI. We're down at 60. This bull run is far from over. BTC is literally about to leave the rest of the coins in the dust. Yeah, so this is going to be that pullback. The market is really broken now. The market is, SPY is broken. SPY is absolutely broken. Bitcoin looks really good though. Monthly RSI sitting at 70, but we have run as hot as 80, 90. We have room to run though. We have a little bit of room on the monthly and we have room to run on the weekly. So we're probably gonna go for a good 30K. I think we're gonna go for a 30 fucking K on BTC. I don't like this right here. RSI is definitely trending down. This isn't a lower low. The RSI is definitely slightly trending down. It could just be a little bit of a cool down because it's not lower lows. This is a higher low. So it's more of a pennant shape, which could be a coilation. Could be things coiling up. Bitcoin is back. So Bitcoin's up 3%, 2.94 to be exact. Ethereum's up 5%, ADA's up 5.30%, Doge is up 5.86%. We have multiple ETFs coming out here in October, which this is the first day of October, guys. AMC's up 2.5% here, almost 2.41. AMC using 290 as support as expected. AMC higher low. AMC back above trend line. These are all bullish signs. And then GameStop pushed up into the gap, but yo, GameStop's making way too many gaps to the downside, bro. We're just making gap after gap after gap. GameStop making too many gap fills to the downside. Kai Supreme, what up? All right, we just got a $5 super chat. We just got a $5 super chat. We're gonna check out Plug. Just got a $5 super chat from Chris. Thank you, bro.
100 points fire key. Another prediction for Plug, brother?
Plug. Stock actually looks pretty good. It's a little overbought right now, but I don't see why this couldn't reclaim $3 here. It's probably gonna pull back here in the short term. Like, you'll see a little bit of pullback, but this thing is about to go. I don't see why it couldn't reclaim $3. Yeah, I don't see why this couldn't reclaim $3, $3.25, or $3.15. This most likely is going to make a higher high than $3.16. I'm telling you that now. Looks really good. This is also forming a little bit of a inverse head and shoulders here. Yeah, this could easily go back up to $3.15, which it probably will. Plug looks like it's bottoming and it's about to make a macro uptrend. RSI very hot though, so just be careful. I would not be entering right now. The time was enter on that pullback. This is a big move. We called this out back here on the falling wedge. Plug is now up over 80% from that call out. Called that out in the Discord, guys. Make sure you guys get in the Discord if you want to print that money.
Italy on the track.
Yeah, Plug's probably gonna go back to like $3.15. Guys, if you are day trading, if you guys are traders, make sure you check out the day trade chat in the Discord. Make sure you check out the day trade chat in the Discord. SPY has resistance at 667. SPY has resistance at 667. SPY is pushing to the upside as stated in yesterday's video. Bitcoin looks like it's about to make a new intraday high. Bitcoin looks like it's about to make a new intraday high, up almost 3% on the day. Yeah, Bitcoin's at $117,600. This is massive. Yeah, no problem, homie. Plug. The plug power, the plug power. I got you. I put the price targets in the Discord too. Bro said he got 500 calls. Holy cow. Is BBBY stock going up? The warrant should help it go up. It's at 999. That's 666 inverted. Yeah, BBBY looks pretty good. Also, I heard the lithium stocks. Yeah, lithium stocks are up. Lithium stocks are up. Lithium stocks are up. Lithium is going to be a good play, not financial advice. All precious metals, cryptocurrency, like Bitcoin is going to be good. All right, looks like the government shutdown's happening. Looks like the government shutdown is most likely happening. We got some action in the day trade chat right now, guys. We got action in the day trade chat inside of Discord, man. Make sure you join the exclusive community. Danny Lamb with a $2 super chat. Thank you, bro.
Further downside for FNGR?
I think I have a prediction for this. Let's see here. Yes. I'm calling for a move down to $1.28 and then a bounce. And it looks like, for whatever reason, it is following my prediction perfectly as of right now. I did not move this line. So we're probably going to come down to like 128 and then bounce back to the upside. FNGR. Oh, also shout out. Let's see, hold on. Yo, shout out Mark B. Shout out Mark B. Hopefully you hear this. Sent me a Cash App. I appreciate that. Shouted you out on yesterday's video and today's live stream. I appreciate you. Don't want to put your whole info out there, so I'm just going to say Mark B. Mark B, thank you. And we got another super chat from Chirac FGCV with a $2 super chat, starting the month off right, baby. Let's go. Thank you, FGCV. Thank you guys for the super chats. Multiple super chats. Maybe we'll get some members today as well. 34 likes. 89 people in the building. Let's go. I can't believe I literally talked about Bitcoin making a huge move, and then the very next day it explodes. I'm actually really good at this. I literally just talked about a huge move yesterday. So we talked about it. We talked about it in this video here. Make sure you guys check it out if you missed it. But we literally talked about this crypto move yesterday. And yesterday's stream and yesterday's video talked about a huge move potentially here for BTC. And that the fact that it could be October for crypto. And look at what we are seeing, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin the very next day, absolutely blasting off, man. So I think crypto is going to make a potential another leg to the upside, especially this crypto bull run. I don't think this crypto bull run is over. We're actually Ethereum would push up past 5K, and that really seen, and we really haven't seen that level of support. But everything that I found, especially after finding this macro pattern, says that most likely BTC is going to double bottom here, bottom one, bottom two, break out and launch to a new, and then literally the next day and beyond. The next day, the very next day, Bitcoin was sitting at 114.4. The very next day, the double bottom begins to play out and moves begin to happen. What a beautiful life. I really can't believe it. Oh, reggaeton. Spy's printing free money. Spy calls free money. Official play in the Discord absolutely printing, by the way. I knew this move was going to be huge on Spy. I told you guys that these breakouts are normally big. The breakouts of these shapes are normally big. So I knew this move on Spy was going to be huge. Yo, we're at an insane amount of subscribers. Thank you so much.
This female pastor is trending all over. This female pastor is trending all over social media, and you're not gonna believe why. A lot of people were saying that this female pastor was very beautiful, but nobody really had pictures.
Oh God, dude, stop simping! Stop simping! These girls aren't even that hot. So I know you guys never got no cheeks. You guys be simping over mid. So I know you ain't like me. Wait, is the camera on? Wait, what can you guys see right now? What the heck is happening? Why does it say... And how do I have two OBSs open? Because that never is allowed to work. I don't know what's going on right now. We're at 16,456. 16,456 subscribers. Unbelievable, y'all. Thank you. Massive, massive growth. Thank you, family. What? We went up to 16,458? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Whoa. Blowing up in this. Blowing up in this. Y'all already know what it is. Yeah. Crystal. Alright, hopefully I can exit this and it'll be cool. Alright, whatever. This is just frozen. I'm gonna just leave it until the end of the stream. I'll deal with it later. I know that this is what you guys can see, so. SPY, I believe, just made a new all-time high. SPY just made a new all-time high. Not yet, not yet. I think rate cuts are what's really sending us to the moon, bro. I think this is all rate cuts. I think this is all rate cuts, and I think Trump's gonna make Fed Pal cut the rates again. Because last time when he was president, when the market started to pull back, that's what he did. He cut the rates. So I think he's gonna cut the. I think Fed Pal, first of all, always is political. That's why he said this. That's why he had to say this shit on. Also, make sure you guys follow my official TikTok. But that's why he said this shit on the clip about not being political.
We're never, ever thinking about political things. And so we're based in Washington.
Sure.
Many of people in Congress and they're often things are seen through a lens.
You see that little lock right there? That means VPN.
Whenever we make decisions,
It means I'm on a secure network.
Ever thinking about political things. And so we're based in.
Shout out to every single person who followed me on TikTok. Thank you. You're helping support the movement. Because we're becoming bigger than a channel. The DZ family is becoming a movement. We have a lifestyle. We get money. We worry about our health. We worry about our family. We worry about our friends. It's a lifestyle. This is more than a channel. This is a lifestyle. DZ Family and DataZero embodies everything about getting money, staying healthy, and doing what's right. SPY major resistance here, guys. SPY major resistance. Most likely going to pull back a little bit. Oops. SPY's going to pull back a little bit. Bitcoin's about to make a new intraday high. Life is so good, I know. GameStop creeping to the upside right now. GameStop creeping to the upside. I came through in a fresh whip. She came through, she got a lot of BTC! Bitcoin new intraday high, $117,800. Are you ready for what's coming? If you're DataZero family, you're ready. If you're DataZero family, you're ready. AMC 297. GameStop 27.55, up 1% on the day. SPY absolutely pumping 667.05. And BTC making a very aggressive move to the upside, up over 3% on the day. 117,800 new intraday high. What a beautiful day today, and what a great way to start October. BTC is going way higher than 120, brother. All right. GameStop making new intraday highs. GameStop making new intraday highs. 27.59. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. GameStop moving into the gap fill. This could get big. Let's not forget that GameStop invested in Bitcoin, so shorting GameStop is like shorting Bitcoin. GameStop's pumping. GameStop's pumping. GameStop's pumping! I told you we go into the gap! I told you we go into the gap, we go! GameStop! 2771! GameStop working on daily gap fill. Let the pumpage begin. Bitcoin up over 3.25. Meme stocks rallying. Crypto pumping. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin about to hit 118,000. Bitcoin intraday high 117,900. This is huge. I knew the government shutdown would send Bitcoin flying. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew the government shutdown would send Bitcoin flying, dude. Gold futures are higher. Yeah. Everybody knows the truth. The dollar's worth nothing. Stocks are going to keep going up because the dollar's worth nothing, and everybody's exiting the dollars. Everyone's fleeing the dollar. Everybody's fleeing the dollar. Andrew Tate, Kai Supreme, Zelly Zen, Monty. Rockets in the chat. Chat going crazy, chat going crazy, chat going crazy. $2 super chat. I don't think so. You might want to look into that, though. I don't have share lending on. That's something I would probably Google, bro. Dude, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Danny Lamb. A 100 people in the building right now. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the $2 super chat. I would Google that, bro. Just to be sure, I would AI it. I AI check that. Thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. I would just double check. I don't think so, but I would double check it.
Does E-Trade have share lending on by default?
Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Did you try AI mode? SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. Crypto making massive moves. Ethereum up 4,300, up 5% on the day. Cardano ADA up 5.5% on the day, 84 cents. XRP sitting at $2.94. If XRP goes back to $3, recovery's official. If XRP can hold $3. GameStop up 1.25. GameStop up 1.25. GameStop about to go crazy. We got the most fire beats on the internet. Yeah. Shut up. And this, yeah. Bitcoin popping off. GameStop popping off. Everything popping off. AMC green on the day, up 2%. GME green on the day, up 1.5%. Bitcoin green on the day, up 3.25%. Life is fucking good. And the higher Bitcoin goes, yeah. Bro, crypto went up during the banking crisis too, bro. 100% crypto's the way, dude. Crypto is the way. It's very obvious. AMC 295, AMC 295. GameStop 2764 curling to the upside. I have price targets for plug in the Discord. Price targets for plug in the Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, to get invited. We got multiple super chats today. Danny Lamb, FGCV. Chris, thank you. Are we gonna get any new members? That is the question. We'll find out. Already sitting on 100 or 17 or sitting on 70 likes already. 110 people in the building. Splendid, what up? Yeah, SPY pulling back as expected, guys. SPY pulling back as expected. Should find support. SPY tracking. SPY tracking. Like and subscribe for the best. DZ fam loves you. It's a movement. It's more than a community. It is a fucking movement. And this movement is gonna get huge. We're gonna get rich together. GameStop is starting to wake up. GameStop could do something massive today. We talked about a possible pump starting today. GameStop starting to wake up. GameStop up already massively from yesterday's lows. GameStop up over 3.5% from yesterday's lows. Possible pump starting today. Let's go. I told you guys meme stocks were ready to go. Meme stocks are ready to go. New intraday high, GameStop, $27.75. You are about to witness greatness. Bitcoin, 117,900, 117,900. Bitcoin new intraday high. Today is insanity. It's me. Remember who told you meme stocks were gonna go? Remember who told you weeks ago that GameStop was going to rally? I told you guys before earnings even happened that GameStop was going to rally. I called each and every green week here on GameStop. I called for this green week, this green week, this green week, and this green week. Remember who showed you the way. Remember in the darkness who showed you the light. GameStop officially creeping to the upside. GameStop up 1.80% on the day, 27.77. Intraday high, 27.78. Bitcoin up 3.25. Bitcoin putting in new intraday highs. I think Bitcoin is helping GameStop go up as well. I think Bitcoin is helping GameStop go up. Imagine being short GameStop. Not only is it a meme stock, but they also own Bitcoin. That's like being short Bitcoin too. The shorts seriously need to consider covering. If you are still short GameStop, you are in a world of trouble. You are in a world of trouble if you are still short GameStop. 16.35% short interest on GameStop. You're in a world of trouble if you are still short GameStop. Cost of ball rising for Amy. Cost of ball rising for Amy. .78% short interest AMC. Yeah, Fade to the Livers have been coming back for GameStop too. Very bullish. Only 1.3 million shares available to short GME. 1.3 million available to short AMC. Bitcoin new intraday high, 117,994. This just got put in. It's about to go to 118,000, guys. Bitcoin is about to go to 118,000. Absolutely huge moves here from BTC, up 3.29%. AMC sitting at 295 after holding the 290 support. Very bullish moves to the upside after hitting that 290 support. And we're seeing GameStop slowly creep to the upside here, working on that daily gap fill. SPY meeting resistance, tracking perfectly, coming back down, finding support, and pushing back to the upside. Bearish momentum starting to build. SPY.
A few moments later.
Y'all ain't like me. What it really gonna be? Today is a truly wonderful day. Truly wonderful day. They keep cutting the rates, bro. The bubble's just gonna grow and grow. If they keep cutting the rates, the AI bubble's gonna keep growing. Do you think Trump's gonna let the market crash under his watch? No, he's gonna keep cutting the rates and let the bubble go as long as possible. Presidents don't care about sustainability. They only care about the 4 years they're in office. Last time in 2016, when the market started going down, Trump lowered rates. As soon as Trump got in the office, he started putting pressure on Powell to lower rates. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but Trump doesn't have any problem with using the government to shut people down, just the way Biden did when he was in office. They're starting to use the power to destroy their enemies. That's why they're fighting so hard for office each time now, because once one person gets in, they know it's going to be how to pay for the other side. AMC pushing back up 296. AMC pushing back up 296, up 2% on the day. I really want to see Bitcoin at 118,000. That would be massive. The chickens will come home to roost eventually. But you guys gotta understand another reason why the dollar keeps, or why stocks keep going up, is because the dollar is falling apart. I'm talking to everyday people that don't even know about stocks, don't know about crypto. I'm talking to people in my head shop. I'm talking to people in my head shop, okay? And they are saying they're losing faith in the dollar. Regular, everyday people that don't follow finance are saying they're losing faith in the dollar. Once the system, all the dollar is nothing. Once the system of the illusion of the dollar is broken, it will be worth nothing. And this is why stocks keep going up, because dollars are worth nothing. Nobody wants dollars, and everybody's putting in their money in something that is worth something. Bitcoin is fucking ripping. Bitcoin is fucking ripping. Let's go! Bitcoin is about to do something disgusting.
JK, really? Eskimos.
Bitcoin 118,000. What a day today. Bitcoin up 3.338, almost 3.5% here. Life is incredible. Bitcoin is on Bitcoin is on a warpath. Bitcoin is on an absolute warpath. Intraday high 118,300. It's gonna go for 150,000. It could go higher. It could go for 130, 150. If Bitcoin goes to 115,000, oh my God. I bought most of my Bitcoin under 20,000 or under 21,000. So if Bitcoin goes to 150,000, oh my God.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Bitcoin is officially breaking out of this massive bullish pennant and forming the craziest double bottom we ever seen. This double bottom is insane. Look at this double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. It's gonna take us all the way back up. It's gonna take us all the way back up. And on top of the double bottom, we have the breakout of the pennant as well, which could literally send us flying. Guys, Bitcoin is about to do something extremely special, and I'm almost 100% sure now that the fractal is gonna not flush. Unless what we're about to see is this move. This was the flush, and we're about to see this move up higher. I'm gonna leave the fractal here for now. But it looks like the flush is not coming, and it looks like what we'll probably see is like a move for that higher high. This fractal's been working the whole time now. So we might not see this little bit of a flush, and then we're just gonna see up for this high, which might be the peak, but we'll see. But this double bottom is playing out. This double bottom is playing out. Bottom one, bottom two, and this is gonna send us all the way back up. AMC at 296. AMC still holding the trend line, bullish. GameStop 2752. Bearish momentum starting to build for SPY. Bearish momentum starting to build. SPY. SPY's tracking. But bearish momentum starting to build. All you have to do is SPY calls, SPY calls, SPY calls. Dude, I would not be short GameStop and GameStop having Bitcoin. That's insanity. That's literally the dumbest thing you can do. I knew that was a crypto shakeout. And I told you guys they were shaking you out so they can accumulate and buy more to run it up. And that's exactly what they did. They shook everyone out. And people were, crypto went in the fear, and that's exactly what they wanted. And then they ran it back up. This is what they do. They buy low and they sell high. But what they do is they manipulate the market to make sure that they're buying low, to make sure that they're buying high. Will do, see that? Always keeping you guys posted. 118 people in the building, 118 people in the building right now. First day of October, gotta do it big. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. 91 likes, about to go for 100 likes. 117 people in the building. Multiple super chats. We got to get new subscribers and new members if possible. Especially for the first day of October. It's the first of the month. I got SPY prediction on the board. SPY prediction on the board. SPY tracking. GameStop creeping back to the upside. GameStop creeping back to the upside. Bitcoin slight pullback. 117,800. Still up 3% on the day. AMC 295, GameStop 2756, SPY 6673, SPY tracking perfectly right now. Bitcoin 117,800. Pulling back from intraday high of 118,300. AMC consolidating at 295. Want to see AMC hold this level. GameStop has support at 27.50. 52, it looks like 53.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
Just so you guys know, the government shutdown officially started at midnight. And I want you to notice when crypto started moving. I really want you to notice when crypto started moving. When the government shut down. That's when Bitcoin started pumping. AMC 297, AMC 297, AMC waking up as well. AMC waking up as well. AMC gonna go for $3, baby. AMC is gonna go for $3. We're about to go straight for 100 likes. I can feel it. We're at 97 likes. We're about to go straight for 100. I can feel it. GameStop's about to pop to the upside as well. Bro, the chat looks so colorful right now. Chat looks extra colorful right now. AMC 297, AMC 297. I told you we're at 102 likes now. We're at 102 likes. Blasted past 100. $102 likes. What up, Germany in the building? We got lots of German fam, bro. We do. Spy tracking 1000% perfectly. So Spy's gonna curl back to the upside. Amy pushing here. Amy pushing. Amy gonna go for a new intraday high. Bro, Amy's trying to go for a new intraday high. It's up almost 2.5 right now. You gotta drop rockets to help Amy. Drop rockets to help Amy. Bitcoin's still up 3% on the day. Yeah. Chat picking up, chat picking up, chat picking up. We need rockets for GameStop too, because GameStop's losing support here. GameStop's slight green on the day. It's making a lot of gaps. Dude, GameStop made 1, 2, like 5 gaps, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps, dude. There's like 5 gaps. So we do have to be aware of that. All right, GameStop pushing back above 27.54. We need to hold this. We need to hold this level here on GameStop. So far, so good. We keep going up, 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 up. And that's the thing. People aren't watching, but GameStop is slowly creeping up. You guys realize it's at 27.54, right? Shares are in the money. Shares are in the money. AMC's pushing up back up over the trend line. AMC's pushing back up over the trend line, up 2.5% on the day. Let's go. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC. Bitcoin 117,700, up 3%, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. AMC's at 298 now. The new intraday high is incoming for the Amy. The heck? How do I get rid of this? Alt plus F4. Why won't this shit close? God, bro, what is this? Nah, man, OBS is fucking broken, dude. It's pissing me the fuck off. I'm trying to put the face cam on, but OBS has this stupid ass second OBS open, which shouldn't even be possible. And I can't close it. I can't do anything with it. I can't manually close it. I can't shortcut key close it. This shouldn't even be possible. This stupid ass new update. I knew I shouldn't have updated this dumbass shit. Bro, what even is this, bro? Yeah, get rid of this shit. AMC just hit $3. AMC just hit $3. AMC just hit $3, guys. I told you she was going for 3. And 3 we got. I told you she was going for 3, and 3 we got. What is this shit? Get rid of it now. I don't want this on here. Bro, stop being so weird. This new update is ass, bro. I knew I shouldn't have update OBS. Something told me just don't update it. Alright, that should work. Right? It still didn't get rid of that dumb shit. AMC and GME look good. AMC's 301. Yeah, I'm smarter than you, bitch. Smarter than you. All right, guys, we blasted past. We blasted past 100 likes. We're at 115, about to hit 125, 120 people in the building right now. AMC's at 301. AMC's at 301. AMC coming back to life after breaking back over the trend line. All right, guys. GameStop or AMC 302, AMC 302, AMC 302. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a drill. Hold up. GameStop also curling back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop also curling back to the upside. And SPY absolutely ripping right now. SPY is absolutely ripping. It's about perfect, right? Okay. That's good. Yeah, SPY's absolutely ripping. Bitcoin also finding a bottom here, finding support. Bitcoin up 299, basically 3% of the day here. It's been holding that ever since it moved up. So we're about to see massive moves from meme stocks, cryptocurrency, and this, even though the sad thing is this might be like a bittersweet, because this could be the collapse. This could be like the leading into the collapse of everything. But I'll get into that later. Let's just enjoy what we're seeing right now. But the dollar is absolutely, fiat currency is absolutely about to collapse, bro. This old system is absolutely about to falter, man. Everything is broken. The cracks are showing everywhere. That's why unemployment, we do have an unemployment data drop coming out here too. We're slowly entering, we're in a recession, but we're slowly entering a depression. We're definitely entering a depression. People have adapted to living under these extreme conditions. And that's why the normal is so skewed from reality. Unemployment, man, if it comes out higher, that would be devastating. But it's been remaining around 4.3, creeping to the upside here ever since June. AMC just hit an intraday high of 302. We have 139 people in the building. We just absolutely skyrocketed. I think Amy could go for 305. We need to get Amy to her host stage, 304. We need Amy at 304. I think Amy could hit 305. I told you guys this week, though, 305, 310 on AMC. I said this in the weekly outlook and prediction. Yo, this is incredible, man. We're about to witness, and not only witness, but be in position. SPY just hit 668. This is massive, guys. This is absolutely huge. Prepare. The bubble is here. People are fleeing the precious metals. They're fleeing the cryptocurrencies. This shit's getting bad. The stock market's in a massive bubble, being held up by 10 stocks. Bitcoin is about to go to the moon because it's the only secure asset with finite resources. Gold is gonna keep going higher. Silver is gonna keep going higher. Precious metals are gonna keep going higher. Things like hard assets, lithium, shit like that is gonna go higher. The dollar is gonna keep devaluing to nothing, and the people that are not paying attention right now, you're done, bro. You're done. Alright, everything's pissing me off today. This camera keeps moving. I'm trying to get in my flow, man. I'm trying to get into my flow. Not my groove, man. There. Gangsta grills, you bastards. Greasy. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm deleting this trash. This beat is absolute ass. Never play this on my stream again. I'm deleting this beat. Gone. Never play this trash shit on my stream again. This shit is gone. Alright, let's back to the show. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted. Alright, so let's get a quick refresh. Will be richer than Bill Ackman? I don't know about that, bro. Because at a certain point, I'm just going to chill. I don't need to be a billionaire. I don't need to be a billionaire. At some point, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna be on an island chilling somewhere, just streaming. Like, yo, it's DataZero coming in from Key West. And then next week, it'll be like, DataZero coming in from the Bahamas. Yeah, man, we're still out here. Bitcoin will be at like, this will be in like 2027, 2030. Bitcoin will be at like 500,000 a coin. I'd be like, yo, I got in at 28,000. The dollar will be on the DXY. The dollar will be at like 50. Bro, this thing's about to go to zero. Dollar's about to go to zero for real. Bro, the people that are not paying attention are about to get screwed. The people that are not paying attention right now are about to get screwed, bro. The people that are not studying finance right now and not paying attention to the economy, they're about to get blindsided so hard. They're gonna be like, what happened? Next thing they know, their dollars are worth nothing. Amy at 303, by the way. Yo, let's go. Amy at 303 in this bitch, you heard me. Amy at 303 in this bitch, you heard me. Listen. It's not over till it's over, right? It's not over till it's over. That's one thing the stock market has always taught me. All you need is $1 and a dream, baby. If you got one more dollar to invest, it's not over. All you need is $1 and a chart. All you need is $1 and a chart. Bitcoin finding support here at 117,400. Interesting. Bitcoin definitely overbought right now, right? And we're probably outside the bands. Let's check out the bands. I haven't put on the bands. Let's put on the bands. Yeah. I'm actually expecting a little bit of a pullback. This beat is ass as well. Definitely deleting this shit. Making room for new beats. Never play this shit on my stream again, bro. I promise you. It'll be the last thing you do. Bro's typing ones. What up? 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I diamond handed my GME and AMC. I definitely did, but I took profits at strategic times. I took profits, and I will be always taking profits. Secondly, yeah, I take profits. GameStop's busting out the bands right now. Bullish hammer candle, 4-hour time frame or 2-hour time frame. $142 in the building. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Damn. I don't know if it's because price went up or I turned the face cam on, but that shit jumped. Face cam for the W. Amy at 303. Amy at 303. Amy up 4.48% on the day, by the way. Amy up 4.48%. Right now, AMC almost up 4.5%, ladies and gentlemen. Let's drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Let's go. Cost of borrow 0.67%. Cost of borrow rising. GameStop about to go back in the gap, Phil. GameStop's about to go back in the gap. You know what that means. More pumpage! I told you guys today would be decent. AMC is definitely outperforming GameStop today, but I told you guys we're gonna see a decent move on the meme stocks. GameStop has been rallying, so GameStop has hit new highs because we just hit a new high, a local high of 27.78. So we're going up. AMC is outperforming, but AMC has also kind of been lagging behind. So AMC outperforming GameStop this past 2 days isn't a bad thing. Basically, AMC is like trying to catch up because AMC made a high back here of 308. It needs to get higher than 308. That's why I said 305, 310. It's going to be on the cards for this week for AMC in the weekly outlook prediction. Guys, just make sure you lock in and like and subscribe for literally some of the best technical predictions you'll find here on the interwebs. Also, if you haven't, check out my official TikTok, man. I really appreciate it. We're looking for that 10th member, by the way. We already have a video with 1,000 views, 86 likes. We're looking for that 10th follower on the official DataZero TikTok. I'm going to link that in the comment section and description below. It's already in the description. Just pop that in the comment section for you. I also have a Rumble as well. Make sure you guys check that out. And we have a Twitter/X. Twitter/X. And I should be starting to stream to some of these places soon. TikTok and Rumble in particular. I should be streaming there soon. Okay, yeah, Bitcoin kind of making a little bit of a head and shoulders here. Probably going to see a little bit of pullback here for BTC, which is what I'm expecting here in the long run. If you guys look at my prediction here, I'm expecting a pullback for BTC coming back down. So retesting this breakout, and then we really start to pump. But BTC is about to do something really, really special here. BTC's about to do something really special. We got those rockets in the chat. 125 likes. 125 likes. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all, fam. 125 likes. You guys' support has been absolutely insane.
Peace out, boys. Hey, Rick.
This is also a gravestone doji 4-hour time frame. A gravestone doji 4-hour time frame here on BTC. So we're probably gonna see a little bit of pullback on BTC. BTC overbought right now, so probably see a little bit of pullback, but that's fine. Been absolutely pumping. Bitcoin made a huge aggressive move all the way from 114,000 all the way up to 118,000. Gonna see 120,000 here on the cards very soon. We need to mark that. SPY made a new high as well. SPY made a new high. SPY new all-time high is at 668.09. Johnny in the building, what up? Looks like GameStop wants to go back inside of the gap fill here. I would love to see GameStop to go back inside of this gap fill. Holy cow, GameStop is really pumping right now. Moving averages are left in the dust. Right now we're holding the 21 moving average, the 20 moving average. It's all in the 5-minute time frame. Overall uptrend. This overall uptrend for us. It's a pretty aggressive move. SPY starting to see some heavy resistance here. Oh, Misty Blue! Let's go! Misty Blue just dropped our first membership of the day as GameStop. Or AMC pops to 304.
Classic, you crazy.
So we just got a nasty pop to 304 here. Amy's in her hoe phase, 304. Amy's in her hoe phase, 304ing out here, man. If you know, you know. If you know what a 304 is, then you know. If you don't, you don't. But right now, Amy's 304ing, guys. She's out here. She's wildin'. I think 305 is definitely on the card. 305. RSI starting to get overbought, 5-minute time frame. Misty Blue, yes, hype in the chat for Misty Blue right now. Hype in the chat for Misty Blue. Hype in the chat for Misty fucking Blue with the gifted. Chef Bob 1, you have received a free membership from Misty Blue. That is our first member. That's our first member of October. That is our very first member of October. Thank you, Misty Blue. I appreciate you. So now we have one brand new member, multiple super chats, and it's that time of the day where we have to do push-ups. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 push-ups is owed. $25 push-ups is owed. When is the time to short SPY? Not right, never, bro. The end of October. It's about to be October, bro. We're going to the moon. The world's collapsing. How many push-ups? 25. I gotta reset my computer as soon as the stream is over because for whatever reason, man, OBS has this stupid thing called scene collection on, and it will not go away even though I deleted it. So something is broken, dude. But I figured it out where I could get the camera on, so that's all that matters. I'm smart enough to know what to do for the most part. By the way, if you got SPY calls in the Discord, I called that play out, man. Absolutely pumping. If you want to make bread, make sure you join the Discord. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive technicals, predictions, and do not switch. And exclusive community. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Let's see if it'll work. So here's a gain from the SPY call, and I'm sure many more. Actually, a lot of people said they cashed in yesterday, but I'm sure many more cashed in as well. Here is a play from yesterday. This is off the SPY call out that I said SPY was gonna pump. And gave price targets. More SPY calls. We've been crushing SPY calls in the Discord. Total returns 3,000. I don't know if you guys can see that. And then this is what happens when you join my Discord. So this is what happens when you're not in my Discord. And then this is what happens when you join my Discord. Results may vary. I don't know. You know? Results may vary. Results may vary. You know? You might get 13,000. You might get 50,000. I can't guarantee nothing. We got small account, large account, small gains, big gains. We got them. I realized some profit on SQQ. They got the stream open. That's what I'm talking about. Meme Stocks Junkie helped buy this chair, by the way. Thank you, man. Shout out. This is a clip when Meme Stocks Junkie hit big. Yeah, but the gains go forever, man. I also called out the GameStop double bottom right before GameStop squeezed last time. And I called out GameStop before it started pumping. Again, make sure you guys lock in. Oh, and if you are in the Discord, here's a pro tip for you. You can click this. You can put notifications on to all messages because only I post in the DataZero signals. And when you put all messages on, you'll get notifications to your phone or computer, wherever you have Discord on, that I posted there. So, pro tip for anyone in the Discord. Put notifications on for this room here where I give out the alerts. But we got wins forever. This has been happening forever. So if you're not in the Discord, and you have lifetime access to this, so you can continue to print. If you haven't been in the Discord, you need to lock in, bro. Lamb, look at it. All right, we're out of here. All right, GameStop pulling back a little bit, but it's still holding the 20 moving average. AMC at 303. AMC at basically 3.5 right now. 3.32 to be exact. Or 4.5. 4.31. 4.31. AMC at 302. It's up almost 4.5%. GameStop up 1.5%. This is after pumping though. It's been pumping. Overall uptrend here, GameStop. It's just grinding to the upside here. I think it's about to make another move up here. Could quite possibly make another move up here. Bitcoin pulling back a little bit. I told you guys this was coming with that head and shoulders. You have your shoulder, your head, your shoulder. Bitcoin's gonna pull back a little bit, but it's gonna make a disgusting move to the upside, and crypto's about to do something truly special, which, ladies and gentlemen, once you see it, you're not going to be able to unsee it. This bull run is far from over, and Bitcoin is still undervalued, and on top of everything else, they just lowered rates. They're going to lower rates again. The dollar's going to zero. It's over. This is end game shit. This is end game level shit, guys. And this is the biggest bubble we've ever seen by far. They're rushing to build the rails to make everything tokenized. Crypto's literally the future. I know it's cliche to say that, but it literally is the future, because it's going to be the new SWIFT system and the new banking system, and it's going to be the underlying value of everything. Dollars are going to mean nothing. And the only thing that's going to mean shit is like Bitcoin, gold, silver, houses, shit like that. And skills and services, like specialized skills, because some skills are going to be phased out because of AI. So you're going to need highly specialized skills. I think being able to build stuff like construction and stuff like that will always be needed up until they have robots that can just do it all for you. So up until that point where they have actual robots that are just building everything, people that know how to build stuff will always be in demand. And even in a world where robots are doing a majority of stuff, I think you could still find you'd find use for the skills, but I think you could still find some niche areas where you could make it work. But I know this sounds crazy, but they'll probably have robots doing everything by like 2030. I know it sounds crazy, but they'll probably have robots doing almost everything by 2030. What? It's 2020. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah. I mean, Tesla's almost halfway there, dude. And then there's companies in China that are basically there. I mean, yeah, 2030, man. You got till 2030. Bitcoin's gonna be like it's gonna be worth like $1 million because dollars are gonna be worthless. Amy looks good. Amy looks good. The RSI is cooling down, and we're holding $3. So what she'll probably do is consolidate above 3, and as long as we hold 3, we'll probably push for 305 today.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
They dumped 100,000 on Amy, by the way, and it did nothing. All it did was pull us back from 304 to 3. No, it pulled us back from 304 to 302. My bad. It did a little something. 14 million volume, and it's only 155. 14 million volume, it's only 155. Amy's waking up, and we're holding the trend line. They are fighting to knock us down. Amy's holding up, guys. Amy's holding up. Amy and GameStop are about to explode. Crypto's about to explode. Hopefully you're in line to make some cash. I know I am. GameStop's basically been riding the 20 moving average the whole way up. Look at it. GameStop just grinding to the upside. We got 138 in the building right now. 138 in the building, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. We already passed 125 likes. One brand new member. It's multiple super chats. We need to do 25 push-ups. Let's go. 25, I think it was. Are you ready? For some football. Easy work, bruh. Easy work. 25 diamond like it ain't nothing. Actually, that was 30. Wait, there's an echo? Someone said there's an echo. Is this true or not? Oh, Echo the stock. I got you. We need one more light. See that shadow? That the thing that, yeah, we need to fix that shit. SPY's pumping back to the upside. SPY pumping back to the upside. New highs, bro. New highs. This is why you do not short right now. Remember what I said? No shorting. If you would have shorted that, what would have happened? SPY's in a massive pump right now. This is endgame level shit, bro. This is Thanos level shit. And also these megaphones are normally crazy bullish. And this is like becoming like an almost... It's not really an inverse head and shoulders. It's too not symmetrical enough, but... Those megaphones are always bullish, man. They're bullish patterns. And we retested it. Bitcoin could pull back a little bit more, but it's definitely going to find support and then push back to the upside. We broke out of a massive bullish pattern here today. And what I'm expecting is we'll probably come back and retest this pattern and then break out. It might break out even faster than this projection here. It might just rocket to the upside. I think crypto's setting up for a move. We also have Ethereum here, which looks like it's going to consolidate and break out. In order for Ethereum to do that, Bitcoin would have to make a move. AMC pushed up for 301. Someone said in the chat earlier they would get excited if AMC went over $3. Well, guess what, sir? AMC's over $3. It's time for you to get excited. And this time we should stay over $3.
It's me, Mario.
I don't like this. GameStop showing signs of weakness. I don't like it. I want to see it melt up all day. Nah, we just got 10-minute red MACD. We're going to have to pull back. I hate knowing everything about stocks. It sucks. RSI trending down, price trending up. Hate knowing, fam. We're gonna have to pull back. I'm telling you right now what's gonna happen. GameStop's gonna break the trend line. Motherfucker. GameStop's gonna break the trend line. GameStop's most likely gonna break the trend line. I could be wrong, but we just got 10-minute MACD red, so maybe we'll trend up a little bit higher because we have the bearish divergence, but I'm seeing bearish divergence here on the 10-minute time frame. RSI is clearly trending down, price trending up. So we might even see a little bit of correction in the close. I want to see if we can maybe drift a little bit higher before correcting down, but a downside correction is coming, which will probably, we might have to come down and fill this gap. We have support at 27.53 and 27.21. AMC looks like it could potentially hold $3 in the close. They did dump 100,000 short shares on us. Didn't really do too much. Volume is decent today, so we can deal with the short shares a little bit. SPY is just pumping to the upside. It's RSI is starting to get overbought. It should correct a little bit, but it's probably gonna grind to the upside all the way into close, and then around 3 to 3:30 it will start pulling back. Seen this 100 times. SPY is just gonna slowly grind up, and then people will start taking profits around 3:30, more closer to 3:30. So you'll probably see SPY slowly just kind of like work its way up and then start to pull back in the close. You know what I mean? I could probably leave this here. It's probably not going to be exact. SPY could pump a little bit higher than this, but I'll just leave it here for reference. You'll probably see something like this. I'll leave it here for reference, all right? And then you'll start pulling back in the close. Seen this 100 million bajillion times, right? I'm hoping GameStop kind of does something similar, where you see it, I'm hoping it grinds a little bit higher before correcting down, and then corrects down in the later half of the day. That way we find support, and then we get into after hours, and then we can do our thing. But yeah, something like this is what I'm thinking for GameStop. Actually, we just got green MACD 10-minute. We just got it back. We could definitely push a little bit higher before correcting. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. All right, let's see what we got. All right, guys, I will be face camming back on in the later half of the day. Not going anywhere, just camera face cameth office. AMC 5-minute MACD red. Did they dump more short shares? Nope, still 1.2 million on AMC. 1.4 million on GameStop. They're loading up a little bit on GameStop, loading up a little bit on GameStop. Like, share, subscribe, please. Thank you. Yes. 130 people in the building, 133 likes, one brand new member. This is the greatest way to start off October. And our meme stocks are up. Amy's up 3.62%. GameStop is up. GameStop is up 1.5%, 1.56%. What a week! And this is the perfect way to start off a month that is going to be insane. October is going to be insane. October is going to be insane. I already know it. The whole month is going to be wild. Time to celebrate, guys. And then we have crypto. Crypto's working on making a move. In fact, Bitcoin getting a bounce right now as we speak. Shout out Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, FGCV, and Chris holding it down today. I don't think they have share lending on, bro, because I can't find nowhere to where you would be able to switch that. Yeah, it offers a share lending program, but it's not on by default. Bro, how'd you say you couldn't find it? I found it right away. It says no, bro. It says no. E-Trade does not automatically lend out your shares. Participation in their fully paid lending program is not on by default. You must manually enroll in the program. And your fully paid securities must be made available for borrowing by other exchanges for a fee. It looks like GameStop might pull back, guys. That pullback that I was telling you guys about might be coming a little bit sooner than we expected. But I told you guys GameStop's gonna break the trend line. I told you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but GameStop is 1000% gonna break this trend line. It's gonna pull back. It will find support most likely around here, or maybe a little bit lower, like around here. I'm hoping it doesn't have to go all the way down to here, but it's gonna find support here or here, at the yellow line or this line that I'm about to create, right here. So 2736 and 2721 is the support for GameStop. We'll find support, or no, 2736 or 2753 is where we'll find support. We also have another support here at 2721, and then we have the gap fill here, which I don't think we're gonna come all the way down to the gap fill. Bitcoin getting a nasty bounce back up to 117,100. Bitcoin getting a nasty bounce to 117,100. So we'll probably pull back here a little bit. You'll probably see like a flush out and then a pop back to the upside. AMC looks like it's gonna try to hold 3. Hopefully it does. If we close above 3, that would be massive. SPY ripping to the upside. It should start selling off in the close. SPY tracking. It'll probably start selling off in the last half hour. What if GameStop went to 600? What if GameStop went to 668? Would you be rich? Let me know in the comments down below. GameStop definitely about to pull back.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Yo, 14.
All right, GameStop breaking below the trend line as expected. GameStop breaking below the trend line as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Could see a little bit of pullback here for the memes. As GameStop with the 600 plus, that's higher than the last squeeze. $128 in the building right now. 128 in the building. $134 likes, one brand new member. Ethereum sitting at 4,300. Bitcoin 116,900. SPY 66868. SPY grinding to the upside. Should start selling off here in the close. GameStop 2761 and AMC 298. Looks like Amy's pulling back slightly here with GameStop. GameStop holding up pretty well for breaking below the trend line. I would like to take the time right now to thank anyone listening for supporting my operation. I appreciate you. You're listening to DZ live streams right now. One 141 people in the building. Thank you guys for joining.
Anyways, hi Jerome.
SPY RSI 5-minute time frame getting extremely overbought. Yeah, GameStop holding up pretty nicely right now. AMC looks like it's trying to push back up. I just saw that flash for $2.99. Fun fact about the Spanish alphabet. Bitcoin definitely bouncing back to the upside, guys. Bitcoin bouncing hard. Up 2.5 now. 117,100. Bitcoin returning back to the upside. GameStop has support at. The bands are getting tight. A big move's about to come. 27.53 and 27.36. I think what's happening with GameStop is they're buying shares, and that's what's pushing the price up because they're trying to get the warrants, but they're also trying to keep it as low as possible. And then after the warrants are come out, they have to deal with all that bullshit. They want to keep the price low as possible so they can get warrants cheap as possible. I think after the 3rd is when we really start to pump. After the recorded date. Yeah, screw the government. They already told us that the SPY was going to go up when the government shut down. They put out a bunch of articles. The next one would be ISM. Oh wait, no. Unemployment on Friday. GameStop's holding up really good, but we could still see that drop down. SPY is ripping to the upside. It's about to go for 669. It's at 668.96. I have it going to about 669.17 and then pulling back. 669.20. And then it should start pulling back like the last 30 to 15 minutes of the market. Bitcoin getting a nice bounce back to the upside, 5-minute MACD green. Misty blue with the rockets.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
iPhone with the gifted membership. Let's go. Tommy, you just got got gifted a free membership from iPhone. Tommy Chan, you just got gifted a free membership from iPhone. Spy just hit 669. Spy just hit 669. Free membership, bro. Yeah, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. iPhone supports, you dig? Spy tracking, guys, spy tracking. GameStop still holding up. AMC 289. Yo, can't get right. Let's go with the super 5-piece. Let's go. Spy ain't pulling back.
When is the spy going
soon,
to pull
bro.
VKLOL up, GME up, AMC up, rocket 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 rocket.
Yo, that was insane. Yo, rocket 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 rocket. Yo, that was crazy. Bro, thank you guys for supporting the stream, bro. Bro! Legendary day, bro. Guys, thank you so much, man. 5150, truly, thank you, brother. Brother, you guys have no idea. Thank you, brother, right now. Thank you, dude.
GME and AMC will run at closing again, bro. LFG fire, 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 fire.
GME and AMC will run at closing. We'll have to look into that. I'm gonna look into it. GME's holding up a lot better than I thought. There's a lot of buy orders, large volume buy orders. It's getting bought up, man. It's getting bought up. AMC slight pullback here. I want to see AMC break this yellow trend line to the upside. Bitcoin definitely recovering. 5-minute MACD green. Moving back to the upside. Resistance at 117,400. SPY at 669.11. I have it going to about 669.40, 669.41. I have it going to about that and then pulling back. It could go even higher than that, but it's going to start selling off in the close as people take profits. Guys, thank you for the massive support today. 5150 with the 5-piece. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. Thank you guys for the support, man. Absolutely essential. Amy has support at 295. It's not going to go below that. Amy's not going below 295. GameStop is curling back up. Bro, Rocket Man with the 2-piece. Hey. Hype train. Let's go. Rocket Man with the 2-piece. We are seeing massive support right now. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce. AMC getting a little bit of a bounce.
Rocket person raising hand light skin tone male sign rocket person raising hand light skin tone male sign rocket person raising hand light skin tone male sign rocket person raising hand light skin tone male sign rocket person raising hand light skin tone male sign rocket person raising hand light skin tone male sign.
All right, now GameStop's pulling back here a little bit. This is what I was telling you guys about. This is what I was warning you guys about. No way. Another 5-piece. Solid call up 48.5% here, holding 5. Thank you for straightening out call put work. Get it, bro, but it's all you, brother. It's all you. Thank you for giving back to the community, though. It is all you, though, holding it down. You are making the moves.
Sold a call
You're
up
doing what you got to do.
48.5%, still holding
research.
5.
But I
Thanks for
appreciate you
straightening
giving
out my
back to the
call put
community
work.
and giving
Rockets,
credit where
rockets,
credit
rockets,
is due.
rockets,
Thank
rockets,
you so
rockets.
much, bro. Level 5 hype train right now, guys. Level 5 hype train, bro. Thank you for the 5-piece Spectre. Let's go. Bro, thank you, dude. Seriously. Great way to start off the month, bro. 2 brand new members, multiple super chats. We got to get some more push-ups in. We got to get some more push-ups in. All right, right there was another 30. Right there was another 30, man. You already know. Threw down another 30 real quick. Bro, thank you. Spectre. Now we gotta watch GameStop because we knew this pullback was coming. We knew this pullback was coming. SPY at 66. 926 right now. AMC 297. Bitcoin moving back to the upside, 113,390. Bitcoin pushing back up 2.78% right now. Ethereum up 4.5%. The Crown is the #1 supporter for this live stream. The #1, 2, and 3 supporter. They gave the most comments, or they gave the most super chats. They're the #1 supporter for this live stream. #1, 2, and 3 it shows. XP is how many points you have towards your crown. You get XP for leaving comments and participating in the stream. Like voting on the poll, leaving comments, super chats, stuff like that. Oh, chat is going crazy right now. Chat's going crazy too. I love to see it. I love to fucking see it. Let's go. 132 people in the building right now. 146 likes. We're about to approach 150 likes. We're about to approach 1,000 views. GameStop possibly trying to come back to the upside here. We have support at 27.53 and 27.36. AMC at 297 right now. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back as predicted, guys. SPY tracking too perfectly. SPY tracking too perfectly. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. I literally draw the lines and it happens. Like and subscribe for white dotted lines. We're at 16,456 subscribers.
Mario.
Hello, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hi Mario.
Come on, GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line! It's me, a Mario! Does price follow the lines or does the lines follow price? AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing. Come on, bounce! Memes bounce! Memes bounce! One minute till power hour. What do you mean they halted trading on eToro? Nana 8 pumping? She's looking down from above, bro. Maybe she is, bro. Maybe she is. RIP Nana 8, bro.
Nana 8 pumping the market and our portfolios rocket.
Maybe she is, man. I wish she's seen this. I wish she was able to see what was coming. Cause I swear it's about the pump, dude. And I wish she could have seen it. AMC's definitely bouncing. AMC and GameStop are definitely bouncing. GameStop's finding support at 27.53. Bro, thank you, Andrew, for the two. Thank you, Andrew, for the 2-piece. Thank you, Andrew, for the 2-piece, brother. Absolute hype train level 5 right now. Hype train level 5. Turn up. Hype train level 5 right now. Multiple supers being dropped. What a way to start the day, or what a way to start the month, I mean. Bitcoin up. This is October, baby. This is October. And we are starting strong with 2 brand new members. Multiple super chats. 148 likes. No way. Andrew with another $2 super chat coming in hot. What is happening? Let's go. Andrew coming in hot with another $2
Power hour, let's go.
super
Rocket.
Hype train level 5. Bro, blessings on blessings on blessings. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the multiple super chats being dropped. Shout out Andrew, Spectre, Rocket Man, 5150, Can't Get Right, iPhone, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, FGCV, and Chris. Yo, thank you guys for real, man. This is a great way to start off the month. Also, Bitcoin pumping and our meme stocks jumping. This is what we love to see. AMC going back towards $3, which I think it will close over. And GameStop finding support on $27.53, moving back to the upside. Yippee! This is what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. We just broke 150 likes. We just broke 150 likes and 1,000 views, y'all. Truly. Thank you for watching my live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for 150 likes. You could be anywhere else in the metaverse right now, but you choose to be here, man. Truly appreciate it. This is more than a community. This is a movement. And we are becoming a force of nature. Spy tracking. There's becoming more and more of us. We're growing every day. SPY RSI overbought and the MACD's curling down. SPY's gonna start losing momentum and fading out in the close as predicted. SPY's gonna start losing momentum and fading out in the close. GameStop getting a decent bounce here. GameStop getting a decent bounce. I would definitely take profit on calls. Yeah, if I was trading, I'd be taking profits. Not financial advice, of course. AMC also getting a decent bounce, 299. AMC getting a decent bounce to the upside as well, 299. 150 plus likes. Thank you guys for the support. Truly. No way. No way. Tesla pays me. Just dropped a f***ing 5-piece. 5-piece after 5-piece after 5-piece. What is happening today? Bro, the fam is on some other shit right now. The fam is on some other shit, bro.
Memes to the moo put on.
Bro just dropped
Jimmy
the 5-piece.
and Amy rocket.
Tesla pays me, got paid by Tesla, and now he's dropping 5 pieces. Help support the stream. Bro, today has been massive. SPY starting to pull back. As soon as I said take profit, SPY starting to pull back. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Getting red MACD on SPY here. SPY's gonna start losing momentum. Could meme stocks pop to the upside here in the close? SPY pull back right here on the board, 66808. AMC 299, AMC 299. 170 in the building right now. We got 170 in the building. What is happening? That can't be right. We just got a big boost here. Got a big boost of people. About 150 in the building.
Me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Danny Lamb with the #1 crown today. Danny Lamb with the #1 crown. Andrew! He's balling. Andrew with the membership, putting us at 3. I repeat, putting us at 3 brand new members. Let's get it. Blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings. Yeah. Bro, you're out of control right now. Andrew dropping the gifted. We're on level 7 hype train. Level 7 hype train. Thank you, family. Bro, why are you guys getting so crazy? Why are you guys getting so crazy today? Started off slow, ended up popping, baby. Y'all getting crazy with it now. 150 likes, 3 brand new members. Where we headed, bro? Supers on supers on supers on supers. Next thing you know, we'll get new subscribers. What we talking? Our memes are up. AMC's up 3%. Heading back towards $3. Bitcoin and crypto are thriving. Government is shut down. Life is fucking good. Life is good right now, family. Ethereum setting up for a macro accumulation breakout. Bitcoin setting up for a macro accumulation breakout. The moon is coming, ladies and gentlemen. The moon is coming, and it is pump time. As SPY absolutely ripped to the upside as well. Now pulling back, following my prediction. As it sells off in the close. GameStop creeping up here. GameStop creeping up. AMC bullish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame. Up 3% on the day. GameStop up 1.19. Ricky, what up? Kai Supreme, Andrew. Three High Atlas coming, bro. Stay woke, bro. Stay aware of this stuff. Don't let them scare you, though. Don't let them scare you. It's gonna be all good, bro. It's gonna be all good. Just remember, knowledge is power. I would like to thank everyone watching right now. We have over 1,000 views, 3 brand new members, 154 likes. This is massive. What a way to start October. And we got AMC up, we got GME up, we got crypto up, we got Ethereum up, we got XRP up. XRP at 294, by the way. SPY pumping, handing out free money. We called out SPY calls in the Discord. Official play for this week. Obviously it's pumping. Obvious is pumping. Bro, you better not be shorting. Wait, GameStop pulling back a little bit here. We have an alarming development. Okay. What in the world? At the same damn time. At the same damn time. Yo, what is... At the same damn time. Jackson just dropped a 10 gifted. Jackson 610 just dropped a 10 gifted. He's balling. And Milton Miranda dropped a 5-piece, and it happened exactly at the same time. Did you guys plan that? Yo, did you guys plan that to happen? Get massive hype in the chat right now, please. Get massive hype in the chat right now. Milton Miranda just dropped a 5-piece. And Jackson 610 just dropped a 10 gifted all at once, making it official. Did you guys plan that?
It's me, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Bro, thank you, Milton and Jackson. That was legendary. Milton giving the 5-piece, and then at the same time, 610 dropping a 5 gifted. AMC curling back to the upside, guys. AMC and GME curling back up. Man, we pumping. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. We are now at hype train level 20. Hype train level 20, bro. What is happening? What a day today. 13 brand new members now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's putting us at 13 brand new members, 142 people in the building, 156 likes, multiple super chats, and over 1,000 views. And if you just got a gifted from Jackson, please thank him. All right, SPY coming down here, guys. SPY tracking too perfectly. SPY heading towards 66808. SPY selling off in the close exactly as predicted. Tracking too perfectly. I told you guys I had SPY coming up to about 669.42. SPY came up to 669.37 and pulled back. Called out the exact top. GameStop trying to hold on to 27.53 support. AMC heading towards $3. MACD curling up. Bitcoin at 117,500. Bitcoin also making nasty moves, guys. Bitcoin also making some nasty moves here. Bitcoin at 117,500. Ethereum at 4,328. At Cardano ADA 84 cents, up 6% on the day, guys. Cardano ADA up 6% on the day. Cardano ADA making some nice moves here. XRP 295. XRP pushing to the upside. GameStop looking strong here. Hype train level 120. Oh, AMC looking good. Amy looking fire, bro. Forget GameStop. Yeah, they want you to say that. Wall Street says Tesla is the OG meme stock. They want you to forget GameStop. AMC slashes 40 million debt as CEO hails strongest box office in 5 years. Recovery picks up steam. I think Adam Aaron tweeted about this. Oh, he didn't? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, this is a recent development. AMC slashes had cut debt by about 40 million, guys. AMC cut debt by about 40 million. That was posted in the Discord earlier. AMC's about to pop. AMC's about to pop. Looks like Amy's about to pop to the upside. We could see a push to the upside here in the close, like 5150 said. Hey, yo, check it out. AMC News. AMC cuts its debt by about 40 million. Here's all the details if you want to know. But the main thing is the box office is back and the Taylor Swift event is coming. AMC is primed. In fact, the meme stocks are primed. Like and subscribe. Meme stocks are primed, guys. Meme stocks are fucking primed. Meme stocks are fucking primed. Spy tracking right now, spy tracking. Meme stocks are mega primed. AMC 299, AMC 299 up 310. Looks like it's gonna pop to the upside here in the close. Looks like both meme stocks potentially could pop to the upside here in the close. Spy tracking perfectly right now. We got the Taylor Swift event. We got the Taylor Swift event. The box office is back. Rates are lowered on top of less debt. Like, all of this is very bullish. Lower rates means lower interest rate payments on existing debt. We just got rid of 40 million debt. The rates are going to get lowered again. Also that means more capital flowing through the markets, more liquidity. Bro, we're about the fucking moon. We're about the fucking moon. AMC pushing for 3, AMC pushing for 3, AMC inches away from 3. Yeah, AMC's curling up. Look at it. AMC's curling up. Rock it in the chat. 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 148 in the building. 148 in the building. Shout out Jackson. for the freaking 10 gifted, which is massive. Milton Miranda, Andrew, Tesla pays me, Spectre, Rocket Man, 5150, Can't Get Right, iPhone, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, FGCV, and Chris. Yo, thank you guys, for real. Truly, it's a great way to start the month. AMC up over 3 1/4. GameStop climbing. Calls, SPY calls printing. SPY calls printing. SPY pushing back to the upside, guys. SPY pushing back to the upside. Still red MACD. Could see a little bit more pullback here. Could see a little bit more pullback. SPY RSI overbought. 10-minute MACD red as well. Could still see some pullback here. SPY. Not much, but you definitely could see some pullback. It's not going to be a massive drop. Would not be short in SPY right now. Go long. Alright, AMC is pulling back just a slight bit. It's still up 3% on the day. It's at 298. GameStop is curling up at 2761. GameStop Green MACD 5-minute time frame. That's what I want to see for AMC too. I want to see AMC Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Don't count AMC out. Should bounce back above $3 here in the close based off what I'm seeing. But we want to get Green MACD for sure. And we want to break above $2.99. If GameStop curls up, that should definitely help. And then SPY definitely coming down. Not financial advice. It'll be like the last 15 minutes. What up, Chris? Johnny, City Boy, what up? $13 brand new members, 162 likes, 150 people in the building, multiple supers. $1.2 million short shares, AMC. 1.4 million GME. I want to see AMC and Green's GME, MACD Green. Bitcoin at 117,600. So ever since that pullback from 118,300, it's recovered all the way back up to 117,600. Bitcoin up over 3% on the day. Love to see it, baby. The first day of October, baby. And I warned you guys that this could possibly coming for meme coins and crypto. I think I have tweets about it too. Let's see. October, yeah. I think I made a post about it or made some videos about it too. For October for crypto. Crypto's looking crazy. Is October coming for these altcoins? I'm making a hamburger right now. I just got extremely hungry, so I had to make food. Misty Blue, what up? We were on like a level 20 hype train. At the same time, 10 gifted came in, 5 gifted came in. Or, I mean, at the same time 10 gifted came in, Then 5 came in. 5 piece came in at the same time.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
How are you cooking at the same time and listening to my stream? Am I on the TV? It says a lot of you guys watch on the TV. How many of you guys watch me on the TV? Meme stocks are prime, yeah. AMC lowers debt load 4D million. Deuce for debt, yeah. Deuce for debt, yeah. Amy's still sitting at 298. GameStop 2761. SPY pulling back as expected, guys. SPY pulling back exactly as expected. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate predictions like this. What up, table? What's good from you? Missouri in the building. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate it. DZ fam in the building. SPY tracking too perfectly. This is crazy. Oh, what the heck? Amy just pulled back. Amy just pulled back, bro. Amy just pulled back.
Aww.
'Drop rockets to help Amy, man. Drop rockets to help Amy. I didn't see no short shares dump. Twelve minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. right. I'm gonna be checking my food though, guys. So don't be alone. Danny Lamb, thank you for #1 support right now. Thank you for #1 support, holding it down. All right, Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. 296. 296. SPY still tracking. GameStop curling up. GameStop curling up. GameStop getting a pop in the close. GameStop getting a pop in the fucking close. Let's go. SPY pulling back here. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back in the close is predicted. SPY following white dotted lines. You already know what it is. Oh God, Amy, what are you doing? Making me go crazy. GameStop 1.4 million. AMC still 1.2. They didn't dump. They did not dump. They did not dump. SPY is 669 right now. SPY is 669. Bitcoin 115,500. Turn up, turn up. Crypto pumping. Crypto running as memes. Crypto pumping as memes rally. This is October, the first day of October, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to October. Hopefully you like it. GameStop looking nasty right now. Hold up. Why does GameStop look like it's about to do something nasty real quick? AMC still up 2.34%. GameStop up 1.28%. Let's see if Amy can't get a little pop here in the close. Let's see if Amy can't get a little pop here in the close. What time we got here? We got 151. We got 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. GameStop finding its footing here. Turn up. Oh, my bad, guys. RIP headphones. That was the wrong button. RIP headphones. That was the wrong button. I'm sorry. GameStop making a nasty move. GameStop making a fucking nasty move. I told you guys it looked like it could do something here. And we're seeing a little bit of a pop to the upside. A little bit of boom candle. 5-minute time frame boom candle. Little boom candle on the 5-minute time frame. Bringing Amy back to life. Back up to 297. See if we can maintain. Little boom candle from GME bringing Amy back to life. GameStop heading 27.71. SPY pulling back hard here. Or not hard, but decent. 668.94. 668.94. Do be aware of that. Could see a little bit of sell-off in the close. Did predict that. Talked about that. All right, GameStop 27.73. This is unreal. What we're seeing, man. This is unreal what we're seeing. GameStop making moves. $668.90. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Todd with the 5 gifted. Todd with the 5 gifted. Hype trade level 21. Todd coming out of nowhere with the 5 gifted right now. 18, I repeat, 18 brand new members for today. Todd, what are you doing, brother? Todd just came in with the 5 gifted, putting us at 18 brand new members. Starting off October with 18 brand new members. It's October for DataZero Family 2. It's October for DataZero Family 2. Listen, if you just got gifted a membership, thank Todd right now. We got 160 in the building. We got 160 in here. Donnie, Carbon Panther, Gary, Wally just received it. Table Rock Guy just received the free membership from Todd. Donnie Price, Carbon Panther, Gary, and Wally all just got free memberships from Todd. We got 168 likes, 162 people, 1,200 views. GameStop is pushing up in the close. Beautiful. Also, crypto is up. Crypto's up. Love to see it. This is what we love. This is what we love. It's what we needed. Eyes Blunted, what's up with you, brother? Yeah, get some hype in the chat. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted, bro. Yeah, Carbon, you just got a free membership. Got 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Spy tracking right now. Spy pulling back as expected, guys. Spy rounding out and pulling back as expected. Did tell you this would be coming. AMC 297. Got about 4 minutes remaining. Yo, thank you, Todd, for that surprise 5 gifted at the end of the day, putting us at an insane 18 brand new members. So Todd with the 5 gifted, Jackson 610 with the 10 gifted, Milton Miranda, Andrew, Tesla Pays Me, Spectre, Rocket Man, 5150, Can't Get Right, iPhone, Misty Blue, Danny Lamb, FGCV, and Chris, Hype Train level 20, bro. Massive support today. Also, shout out to anyone who watched the live stream, left a comment, and or hit the like button. And if you're watching the video replay of this, make sure you guys hit subscribe if you can. If you haven't hit subscribe, go ahead and hit the button. Join the DZ fam. And get some great technicals. Join a great community and get great technicals along the way, man. You already know what it is. All right, GameStop curling 3 upside here, guys. GameStop curling 3 upside. We got 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I figured my food will be done just right when the market closes, and that seems about right. No price targets yet, sir. We got nothing for you. Sorry. Unfortunately, bro. I like what I'm seeing though from the game of stop. I like what I'm seeing from Bitcoin. GameStop and Bitcoin going up could also help GameStop go up as well. Just remember that the shorts are literally short GameStop, which is a profitable company. They're so stupid. GameStop's literally a profitable company now. On top of they own Bitcoin. So now you're short a profitable company that owns Bitcoin. You're literally fucked if you short GameStop. You're literally stupid. GameStop looking nice here in the close, man. GameStop looking nice here in the close. SPY pulling back. In the close as expected. SPY dumping down in the close, SPY dumping down in the close as people take profits. That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. That is it. The bell has rung. Market is closed. Market is closed. We're gonna give you our official closing numbers, and then all right, so AMC closed at 295, so holding 295 support was good. GameStop closed at 2769, ironic, and the SPY dumped all the way down to 668.50 and is pulling back in the after hours as expected, which I told you guys would happen. Now it's gonna bounce, but it's literally doing exactly what I said would happen. Following this prediction, absolutely perfect. Insanity. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for predictions just like these. Bitcoin at 117,400 right now, up 2.80%. Ethereum's up almost 5%, 4.96 at 4,300. And Cardano ADA's at 84 cents, up 6%, 5.99% to be exact. Ladies and gentlemen, this was an amazing stream. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for Hype Train at level 150. Thank you guys for everything, man. Today's stream was insane. Great way to start off the month of October, because we're about to see pumpage for the memes and for crypto. And remember who told you first, because in yesterday's video we talked about crypto and we talked about pumpage for the meme stocks. And remember who told you, even before GameStop, even when it was very risky to say GameStop was going to rally, remember who told you it was going to rally? I told you before earnings that GameStop was going to push. And I said it's very, very risky to make this prediction because earnings is often manipulated for the meme stocks. But what happened? I called this green week. I called this green week, this green week, and this green week. I called this original rally 4 weeks ago on GameStop. I called it 4 weeks ago when GameStop was way down here. GameStop is now 24% to the upside since I called for upside. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for everything. And as always, family, make sure you have fun. Make sure you stay safe. Make sure you make money. Until next time, peace out, y'all. See ya, Army Bro, Andrew Tate, Misty Blue. Kenneth.
Classic on the track, boy.
See you, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Thank you, Chris.
5 more minutes, everyone. 5 more minutes. Thank you to anybody who's watching right now. Zoe Zen, Kai Spring, Echo. Sierra, Andrew, Sayer. We also hit 175 likes, by the way. So 1,275 views, 175 likes. 18 brand new members. About 3 minutes remaining, guys. 3 minutes remaining. Gotta get that even 5 hours. It says we got about 3 minutes till 5 hours. Yo, you got a free membership today, Gary. You take care too, bro. All right, family. Till next time. Five-hour live stream achieved. Peace.